哎，我终于回来了。昨天11点还是11点多就开始白直播了5个小时，浪费了我5个小时 game time，真是搞笑，就是睡着了。我传什么回事？这个人更恐怖，这里有个鬼啊！这怎么回事？这个是什么东西啊？异形啊！手机异形在哪里啊？怎么会传出这样？轰来轰去是怎么回事啊？啊，我知道，终于要去这个 Neon 这个城市最后一个最大的城市，而且它好像是可以，它有一些很重要的东西在里面可以买到。其实这个好像是快做完了，我知道，还有2段吧，我也不知道还有几天，大概如果快的话可能，等一下，如果快的话可能2个晚上，或者是如果今晚猛打，可能今晚就不够了。今天有稍微在研究了一下这个 Neo 有最强的装备，就是船的装备卖，好像最强的那个引擎 Reactor 20几万了，一个就20几万，厉害。现在是哦，原来这个就是 Prison Shuttle。哎，来，去这个。接超快，秒进，因为我把那个。东西了，扫我也没用啊。这里好像这个好像是水世界了，对，这个是水世界。爆了，这个地方是蛮特别。哦，这个星系有水世界，把它扫完。
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
进入。它其实不要直接闪跳这样进去，其实它有降落的进入星球的画面。这个是水世界。哇，我这个船降落好帅啊！真的耶。哦，地方不错哦。这个 Barrett 坐在这里，要死不活的。来到这个城，记录一下。等一下啊。 这个船已经接近可以作为移动基地，因为很多东西都在里面，都需要的是。
Captain, I am satisfied to see that you survived.
等一下啊。可以调 FOV。这张漂亮。这地方，我以为下面是海。所以真的漂亮。那我玩一个游戏，一直看到一些很漂亮，我就觉得忍不住，哇，这漂亮了，赞了！这种应该是很 HDR 的画质。虽然这个游戏我不知道是不是 HDR， 应该不是。
Honestly, kind of tuned her out.
不是。
Cut the act. Sniffer's bigger. The Aurora you're carrying the second you step in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Michelle? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go. Move along.
的下被
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
他的船被电梯吃掉了，恐怖哦！哦，这个龙有点霸气。好 ，Products Your Life, One Dream， 他在卖什么 ？Industry Kiosk， 哦，哎，我之前注册还没加入他们呢。哇，这里不错，这里很有 Cyberpunk 2077的 feel， 真的，很有，非常。因为之前 Cyberpunk 也有一个类似的城市。
You don't need
哎，Trade Authority， 我看一下有没有东西要卖。东西好像有点多哎。这把比这把好，下次用一下这把。
Planet, you know that, right? Keep it moving.
Spaceport Terminal， 这也是开始地。
Think I got them. What do you call them?
Outfits.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young guy.
A crime ring at the New Atlantis Spaceport has been
看
busted up.
medical， 看一下要不要看医生。天气是坏掉了。
Many have been arrested in connection.
Instant sensory overload.
看一下要不要看医生。医生，
Got the shakes, huh?
救我！
Don't
医
worry,
生。
Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious?
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
He isn't gonna, you know, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding?
Unfortunately, yes. You see,
That's what they want.
the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, And I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Let's take a look. You seem in perfect health to me, but a little rest and relaxation might help if you're feeling off. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Another day, another shift.
Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable.
好像这里有最高的，
Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is
有那个最高的房子
Plenty of space available.
，skyscraper。
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
Time to stay yourself from your mind. Only in hand.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
I do not know know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
And it's not just Laredo. Welcome to Calvin, the settled system's premier financial
这里真的超级cyberpunk 很奇。逛一下这里附近有什么店 ？BBB Side。想找一下卖船的地方，想看一下这边的。Three-star Ranger.
There is little question that region has some influence here in New York. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Tactical neon tactical neon. It's nice.
Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Oh. 哇，他好多炮弹哦。
Frank Reddick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection. I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor. Disengaged.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be child's play for him. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. You'd do that. Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have. Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Warlord's one of the Disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need. Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand
Maybe
your
if I
query.
move to the volume
Please
hotel,
rephrase.
that won't cut me off.
Sales report?
Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase. All complaints, feedback, and criticism of a verbal or written nature are noted by this unit. Only the contents of the message are ignored. Complaints of a violent nature, however, are met with lethal force. Goodbye.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? Thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the NeuroAmps. The Ryujin store is right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy. Sure. Have See you later.
Let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Hello. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? Oh, good luck. I hear they're kind of tough on newbies on the upper floors. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. Let me know if you find something that interests you. Have a relaxing day.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our
哦，他这
future
是以其中一个拍戏任务的开始，就是这个 Back to Grind， 就是这个标志。Ryujin Industry， 先把深红舰队做完，做完深红舰队之后，应该就可以再做其他的戏了。没有看到卖主。
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ.
伊塞，不知道这是什么地方。伊塞是什么
Careful out there, buddy.
哎，这个人坏掉了。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. You have a heart.
1000块要抢钱啊！哎，好，给你。
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
哦，这样就被抢了1000块。他既然都警告我现在很难拒绝他。这里看来都是贫民区。看有什么罪证，是来受罪证。这直接睡在马桶旁边蛮惨。去做正经事。其实不知道要来做什么，看一下 Proceed to Madam， 看一下，等一下 ，In order to retrieve， 哦，我要拿那个电磁波屏蔽技术。呜！等一下再做，晚一点再做这个。
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Stuff or not? Okay. Hello.
What are you looking at? This?
This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the
Respect.
Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the Disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Excuse me.
See, anything. Catch my drift.
How many velocities did I have?
哎，我要找个人在这里。
Astro Lounge, Forca, blah, blah, blah.
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Bob says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. We'll talk later.
Don't
Strikers
mess with
look
the
out.
strike.
Right.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring people that... There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against
It's been a little too much of that.
Vogel, not the top. We do everything we can. I prefer we... Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? You realize you're trying to impress a gang, right? Not some sort of hookup? Alright, you got powers. Sounds special. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are gonna come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck. Sensible. But I have a funny feeling about you.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
If you hurt any of the Strikers, I will break you.
I know Briggs said, go quiet, or whatever. I say, take as many of the Disciple bastards out as you can.
You pulled this off. See you later.
If you hurt any of the Strikers, I will break you.
Pull up a chair and have a drink. No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Ebside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? We'll see you again soon, yes? No customer. Oh. If you... Finally, someone who listens.
Your rules are dueling.
So... It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. Of course, of course. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos. Au revoir.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you aren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest. Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Volii where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all its delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie and the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
I really need to stop hanging out in Epsilon.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Oh, Sky Shoot， 好想去哦。
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time.
If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volii was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but Nothing public has ever been announced. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. It was great speaking with you. Hello. It's good to see you today. Thanks for taking the time to talk. Sorry. We aren't... As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I mean, it might be okay. I'm trying to be reasonable here. No, I can't. Look. It's nice to have as long as it does. Whoa. You're just annoying enough that I haven't agreed to it. I'm not sure that's a good... I'll be happy to answer, as long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Maybe... need to think about it. Yeah. I hope I can trust you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Sure. Hope to see you again soon.
Are you lost?
Is something amiss? Back to it then.
If my ship goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me. Stop right there!
You're making things harder.
Are you supposed to be here?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. What? I'm working here.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Genodyne Industries welcomes you to our corporate office. What? Oh my god. Funny thing is, when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. I've never actually met Mr. Harada. I haven't even seen a picture of the man. I've only communicated with him via messages. So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in Genodyne already. And he's soaking up a corporate salary to boot. Pure genius. Well, this certainly puts a different spin on things. I'll just keep my head down for now and my mouth shut about Brace and Bayu. Hope to see you again soon.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Genodyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Ms. Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Genodyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
咦，这里好像有外太空的东西的。
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Your company sent you out here too. I don't see the point of face-to-face meetings.
There a problem?
无聊，好好笑。
Not paid to talk. Yeah? You don't belong here. Last warning. You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Glad I'm not the only one waiting around in this lobby.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
这里好严肃，算了，不要在这里。Seno Fresh，
What's up? Ready for some serious firepower? Hey, you... Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, that was a good one. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right? Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? Of course. And you want to know why? Because that's all you'll ever need. We're the first and last word in weapons tech. You point, you fire, the target's vaporized. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. This stuff we'll put... You need firepower? You know where to find us.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
What? I'm working here.
What's due for the break, Lieutenant?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending
Are you
another
supposed to be
break
here?
at my desk listening to Cody. His mouth open.
Welcome to KeltCorp. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone if you... But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Ah, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to KeltCorp. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here. He'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well-stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog is giving you an explanation. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to KeltCorp. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now. But let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of KeltCorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, He'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just, if you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my... And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Nice visiting with you.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Yeah?
Take it easy.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Certainly, my friend. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate? Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I... It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
You good?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
again?
Why should
James,
I?
you have to let
Every
it go.
time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods... Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small Merchants Alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. No problem. I'm sure you're fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cool. Tell
Now,
everyone you
James,
know about our store.
I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty.
Accessories for all your hectic needs. Ashes food.
Really?
Satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true. Friends.
But that's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Kilo.
Think he finally regrets disappearing all those years ago?
Ah, customer.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Or get the
What's up?
hell out of your kick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
no mystery. The name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this... As soon as word gets out, plain. Whatever, just him. Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire... It's got a special blend of secret ingredients. All right, genius. You guessed the main ingredient, but you don't need to be yapping about it in public, you know? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city. What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest...
I'd love to share. It seems like it's always raining in Neon. So long!
I have some... Hi. Welcome to Arbron. Come back soon.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly want.
Wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Best to just look out for yourself. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious. Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places. I hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need? Later.
Core kinetics. Looking to blow a hole in something? Not something I'm interested in. Door's over that way. You know, Sticks? Yeah? What? Yeah?
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bull. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business... Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money. Don't need it. Not interested. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up. All right, buzz off. Busy.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers. So take your time. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and this is a prime spot. You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted for everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business so why don't you help out? Business could always be better. I'll take that. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance... I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is... But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive... Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fee. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. We can. Easy for him to say. He does. If I don't pay... And why is that? It starts... Look, I'd like... I'm still willing to talk. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even... You can't stand up to me on security.
I just really need a mental break.
Swear to God.
Sophistication and space. The perfect.
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom. Our company prides itself as the industry. We use groundbreaking technology to... You can configure your... I'm simply giving you an insight into what we call the... Feel free to have a look around our showroom. Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it. Actually, I could never relate to the... It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner. And so... He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't... But I can't... May all your journeys be safe ones.
you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited
Would
a
you care
fortune?
to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Are you sure?
You're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who... My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry.
I agree that in the long term, that would be advisable, but it does not solve the immediate problem that...
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything? Oh, well... Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him. Whatever it takes. Just don't go get... Anyway, that's really all I know. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products. I'm not one to boast. Oh, the Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to... They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the Syndicate. We sell only the fun. Oh, yes, sir. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Take it easy.
You're lost. There's a job to do. Submit your application.
It's a wonderful day, Mike. I am confident that the flyers will help my business. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not... Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you. I appreciate your kindness. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, I do agree KeltCorp has more than they can law. You are so persistent. I do not want her to worry about me, and she must be concerned if she had you come here. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Nearest kiosk. Here at Reliant Medical.
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rating moving.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Yeah.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Lovely day for it. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Welcome to the trade town. Here for the Astro Lounge. Pretty bold. Enjoy yourself.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with this thing.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Yeah.
I'm flying right now.
这里真的超多支线，会玩到很忙，在这里根本没时间做主线，好不好？不是连派系都没时间做，那来这里就一直在忙。
You don't need to wear your
We've been here an hour already.
You good?
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here.
Want to challenge your instincts?
I don't like the look of you.
Good for you.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Give me your honest opinion. Do you think I could?
If you're struggling,
Oh,
sleep
这个
crates
是
are the
最
budget
便宜的
accommodation
房产
choice
啊。
of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself. All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new, home. Back to work, I guess. Well, what can you do?
Oh, 这个是鱼市场，这里的鱼好奇怪。
I have some sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's... I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
for the sake of these workers that, after a while, you get used to the smell.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
What I don't sell ain't something. Are you ready to feel euphorica? Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell?
Days are too short. It's too long. You're bothering me. Then leave. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, we're done here.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Of course, something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. Until next time. You lost, kiddo? Sure. Most folks head over. I'd say less than half. Sounds like something a thief would say. I had some high hopes for this shop these days. Sounds like... Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed... I hear you. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track. Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with them? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Hopefully it's something you need. Come again.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent. Be careful around here. Nice meeting you.
Stop by Florida. Relax a bit. Yeah, it'd be good to unwind. For sure.
Enjoy some unique company. And to also have one of our exclusives.
What do you think I should wear? I'm thinking something...
No funny business. I'm watching you.
Back off.
You
Who the
try
hell are
anything,
you?
you're dead.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them. Tread carefully, then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that. Looking over your shoulder in Neon can get old. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time I might...
No funny business.
Yes. Can I help you? I appreciate your help with this matter, but please. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
Take it easy.
I appreciate. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
I like to spray. Sometimes with paint, other times with bullets. You like art? Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tactical. It's my best work. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Yeah, beat it. Epside is out. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time... that Cyclops should be thanking. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. See you soon. I'm an artist. Yeah? And what makes you think? Huh. You aren't bluffing, are you? Except that's why we hit him. Hey, I'm not trying to make your life difficult. Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Get lost, off-worlder.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a night?
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. One day, since I had a legit... Took me a few months. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different. If I took a different path. If I flip the coin of life.
To become part of the most advanced technology.
I know you.
Be here when you're ready. The hotel Boulevard. Please,
Look at you.
So you have some... So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
Talking. That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's go. This is because I refuse to...
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Not my problem.
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Thank you. Oh God, I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. I, don't. You are a regular life... My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully...
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Look at you.
Careful. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you... You have the proper authorization code. And I might even throw in a thank you. I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump.
Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamo. A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground. The vids make it look stunning. All the... Nice to be able... Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying. In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. Imagining a piece of Freestar history... Man, it's nice. Great. Unit C-203 is now keyed to... Sleep crates for... Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are... reputable.
Back to work, I guess.
You have my attention. Until next time.
Good news, they're going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I am super nervous, but fingers crossed. I hope it turns out well.
Take it easy.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher.
I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou. Very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher. I think it is time Felix Sadler. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become... Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All... customer. Feel free to spend your... Yeah, I'll see you later. Custom... You look like... You are... the kicker. Blend need... If the Rangers catch... And if the great Benjamin Bayou fight. But so far, and together. Nesher's worthless to me. And my other... I think it is time... Or maybe he tried... Felix. Felix is he's been getting worse. And a danger to the whole operation. This is the start of...
Perhaps this can be handled... delicately. Without bloodshed.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there. Hey there.
Private school. Now that's where the real money's at.
Come then. Meet your death. Where have they gone? No one kills Shioka and lives! Once again, we are triumphant. Curse you.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah? I cannot be hearing you right. Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not. I'm leaving, damn it! I just need to take care of a couple things first.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
power kept going out?
Yeah.
What's up?
You deal with Felix yet? I'm... Shit. Shit! No, I do not. But... you get results. Like me. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret. He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And you're... So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know... AMP is steroid. Very strong, very powerful. Legal, for the moment. Nishar said one of the interview... Of course they will. Only the best for my actually associate, more... Use the research station over there and analyze these. And so you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more.
Yes?
I gotta tell you, man, Blandy's the best. Come on. Your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. So much of a secret if I go around telling people.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. The ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone. Soon the Aurora will flow. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road? Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you.
If you are free soon,
not.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. But talking about this, remembering all those years... Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. Or they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. I am not sure I will find any comfort in it, but I think it is important nonetheless. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom. Something on your mind? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. Very good.
Don't make my job any harder.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. It was nice talking with you.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and... Scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. I have no response to that.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Working at Xenofresh is amazing. I mean, come on. Free Aurora? What other corp can beat a perk like that?
I don't really have time to talk, so make it quick. You're not a plate of croissants. Then you're not... Oh, for God's sake. That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a chat with her later. Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave. My name's Libby Groth, and I am the CFO of Xenofresh Fisheries. And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayou, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with. Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations. Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen. Not. I have 100 things to do, and you're number 101 on my list, so if you'll excuse me.
This should be fun!
How could you do that?
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering
You
me?
and I have things to discuss.
Neon Security, you're under arrest. I guess you're smarter than you look.
If you're looking for Aurora, you're in the wrong...
They did not deserve...
Neon Security, stop immediately! Freeze! Neon Security... Smart move. Now come along with us.
We must talk. Soon. Think very carefully before you speak. I need you to pay attention to me right now. Like it or not, you and I represent Constellation in everything we do, and you are representing it very poorly. I will not walk away from you in the middle of all this, but it is sorely tempting. You need to get... I'm hit! Good one! What do you want now? I do not want to look at your face any longer. I cannot, will not be a part of this! Why would you do such a thing?
Taking heavy losses!
Got you now!
Now I got you!
I will not help you hurt people.
Now you're mine! Give up already!
I can't do this!
Killed out here!
I will not aid you in this.
Neon officer down!
I'm out!
Stand down! Immediately!
How could you do that? not deserve that. They did not deserve that. You sure you want to do this right now? Yes. Go then.
Don't be stupid.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. We got a live one here.
I cannot, will not be a part of this. How could you do that? How could you do that? I will not aid you in this. No, I will not help you hurt people. Don't make They did not deserve that. I cannot, will not be a part of this. Oh, why did you do something?
not deserve that.
You're done for.
I will not aid you in this. How could you do that?
这样打我还这样打还蛮爽的。哎，刚才只是做了一场梦，干。然后去面试，就试一下这样打会有什么后果？就是整个城的人都以我为敌。没什么好处。
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems. Never wonder how the crew
我要去鱼市场面试。
Too bad I can't squeeze the Aurora from these fish. I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for Kazanbas.
这一关其实会留在后面慢慢玩，因为一开始都在玩这个。所以说，一键就把你搞定。
I'm the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignore. Mr. May was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it. I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart now. Hello? Hello?
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. This job isn't about asking questions. It's about getting to work. If you're too much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this opening. By all means, go ahead and talk me out of it. Ah! Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. The assembly line.
Always good to speak. Goodbye. For now.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. Then it comes out of your pay. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long, don't take too long. Questions? If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, we understand each other, right? After that, the clock. Finish your shift. Do.
time limit.
I think he may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one at...
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got Aurora deals going on.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too.
I never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? No problem. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
No. Can't talk now, or I'm going to be late for my shift.
New faces are always coming through here.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Ugh.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from the main planet, or what.
Ah, finally off shift. Time to swing by the grounds and get blended, huh?
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit the factory once.
That fish smell. Oh, you can never seem to wash it out.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
The gangs, what?
都忘记为什么会突然来鱼市场，原来是要获取那个线人的线索。
rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, coming right now. For all your daily adventures.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
If there is something I can do, I am happy to. We will speak again.
Back away! No one... Wait. Boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the
就有
tourists.
大佬出现。
Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
I concur. Yannick is in fact quite stupid.
Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? I mean, yes, he is. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. Yes, yes, of course. You deserve some, come back when you are wide-eyed and...
哎，不能再搞这种小事。否则今晚就只有我那种支线。先回去主线吧。
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're... Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the... We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a... No, no. You people should leave. Bullshit. It is... You debt collectors are... Now get out of my club before...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt.
Welcome. I can offer you. No, no. You people should leave. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low. Now get out of my.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the map. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? We will speak again. I'm sure.
You good?
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest. I have a good deal of experience with machines, but I guarantee. So much for.
Love the vibe of this place. Micah knows how to make a drink.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Of course, of course. We have a full bar at your... If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance. Otherwise, you're welcome to... Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather... A wise choice. Please let us know if you need anything else. Please, don't. You people should leave her alone. Bullshit. You debt collector. Now get out of my.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt.
Oh my god. You're offering. Look. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of. If you want to talk to her, you already have act. Enjoy your stay.
I like coming here.
Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. On the contrary, our members' lounge has been. It's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can enjoy your. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admit. Otherwise, you're well. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. May all your journeys be safe. Welcome. Please, I can offer you. Enjoy your drinks. Welcome. I can offer you a drink. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. If you desire access to. Otherwise, you. No problem. Let me. If you need anything else. You people should leave her alone. Bullshit. You debt collect. Now get out of my.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. So unless you want.
eat fish for dinner one more time.
Sounds like a battle.
Need some. This better not be a waste. If you find anything else. If it's too hot to handle, now we're getting. You done here? Time to move on.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
They don't have places like this.
Don't break a
There's
leg.
no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life.
Because it's an audition. Whatever.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The Strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the Disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. But for you, I'll make an exception. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need. And a job I got in mind for you. I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. Madame Sauvage is for previous favors rendered, but we take one step outside. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
First rule of strikers is take what you need to survive.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the... Good luck.
Hello.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for cousin boss.
You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to experience.
Oh man, I'm out!
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy. Maybe, but as soon as...
I never said I was done talking.
Yeah, not falling for that.
Nobody called me.
I'm done talking to you.
Well, that narrows down the possible outcome.
Wrong answer.
I...
Ah! My eyes!
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship.
Maybe, but as... You're one of ours? This just got...
Easy, easy.
Fine, fine. Just get out.
if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the set of systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know.
Quite
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us?
Interface, defeat your body with John.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
disciples will pay. With interest.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Then today's your lucky day.
I am, in fact, feeling rather lucky.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback. The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done. Bye.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
You try a velocity yet?
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
I had to check. It's more zone heads on it. Feel like making a purchase today? Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hun. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. Appreciate the help. Watch your back out there.
Don't want you to get upset.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. If you don't like it... No, that's okay. I think I got it. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. We'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage.
Full line of equipment and accessories.
Hey, get away from me.
Astro Lounge for This is where it's at.
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
What can I get you today?
My mother wanted me.
Remember that ammunition is not free.
I'm watching you. You try anything, you're dead. It's not the best you can do. It's not the best you can do.
We got the guns, new fish.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Isn't he? Same here. Little element of surprise. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be... What's the play? Go in guns... They won't know what hit them. You heard the plan. Let's do it. Slow and smart, strikers.
I'm gonna open you up.
Stop moving!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now! You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You have a funny way of showing it. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. That works for me too. Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? That's Neon for you.
Directly employing gang members seems like exactly what I would expect of Neon Security. No offense to present.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. Good. Really good. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever God or gods... Same to you. It looks like the Strikers are retiring. And here's your cut. All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost. You need to. This better not be a waste. Then here I thought you were just wasting. Here. Time to move on.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
The other day, Styx,
I met a miner. Help yourself.
All right, get out of here.
Coming here.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. No, no, you people should... Bullshit. It is you debt collectors. Now get out of...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt.
When I need the trash taken out. So unless you... The Crimson Fleet... Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Whatever you wish. Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and then... Excellent. Please let us know. You're always welcome here.
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf of Euphoria, I'll be happy to provide whatever you need for my private... Can I get you anything? Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora. If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me.
No funny business.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Micah's been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayu. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayus run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Hey.
Yeah?
What can I get for you?
You good?
Ready to relax? Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to London.
Another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, safety is almost guaranteed. We also sell a full range. Are you working toward that next?
Word of advice. There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. Believe it or not, my mother's an executive with Ryujin's. I volunteered for this. If some hotshot rookie... Stay out of trouble.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it. Perhaps another time. Yes, I suppose keeping it bottled up inside isn't... The thing is, well, I lost my husband, Thomas, last week. He supposed... Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. Spoken like someone who spent more than a day here. This place grows on you like a cancer. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's... The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Huh? Oh, goodbye. Welcome to Generdyne. Hello, welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular? This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs. I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with anything else today? I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure... Was there anything else? Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experiments... I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure... Hope to see you again soon.
better on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
I don't see anything.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
fucking out of here.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Died today.
Damn, they're gone. This isn't worth it.
I'm out.
Catastrophic damage.
have made a grave mistake.
Some other time then. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Perhaps it was nothing.
Can't take it!
Are you prepared to die?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
They try.
What's that? This isn't worth it. Take it.
Someone there?
What's that? Got me. This is hopeless. I'm out of here. I'm out.
I make this look easy.
Must have scanned them all. I can't do this!
Come on!
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, He was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away. Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavenger. There was no other way for it to end. Give up already. wish to lighten your load? One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Look, I'm giving you what you want. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that when I walk into a party, I can't tell you the number of times that wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. As usual, at first then he had me work with Valentine. And now, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this. Ben stuck me down here. All I need is one. I really wish I could. Fortunately, you have far more faith in me than I have in myself. Oh well, I'll think of something. Eventually. Oh, thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
I do not wish to... Judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Not done with me yet, huh? Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch. That's not like I should be so... I mean, he's... In most normal families, I never knew my Ben's mother. And then there's Dad. Oh, I'm not gonna pretend I had it more difficult than the poorer folks in Neon, but emotionally, look, I appreciate it. That's why I gave you the... Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you? Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? You're negotiating...
Brayson. Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply... Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson.
There's never a shortage of underlings and sycophants.
Ah, there you... It's obvious you're here. I assume that same... All too well. You know, that's the last... Because, like the majority of revenue, but more importantly than and I'm a businessman. It's because I... No. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not... All you have to do is tell me...
That is an offer?
My dear friend, you could... I'm afraid you'll just have to... You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole. One of your own, I believe. Well, unfortunately...
One more body for you to stand on top of, to help you reach some unattainable height.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards. We have nothing further to discuss.
Hi there. Welcome to the trade. I hope you're having a great day.
We should go see a golf game sometime. I really
A new
feel
novel
like this
written
is
by Restart veteran and author Hawa Mayer has been collected.
Is there a type of weapon competent?
Thank you for taking care of that headlock problem for me. Now that headlocks no exquisite goods for this. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale. Ah, it's always good to see you. Please visit us again if you're in the market for a luxury item. Welcome to the Empire. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. There's nothing to tell. You... I suppose. Oh my God, enough! I'll tell you what... I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever... In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals. Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is...
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique stories of a world unlike any other.
Joining the Merchants Alliance, I have plenty of supplies for your next... Sure!
something?
If it's too hot. You got the money. If you, find anything else, make sure you're privy to it.
I've been applying to different megacorps in
I
the
bet
area,
Warlord just-
but I haven't found one.
Always keep plenty of ammo and... You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals. Charge, let it happen.
I'm sorry.
I've got more than you can... You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
Yes. Understand your query.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno.
Can I get you something?
Take it easy.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend, an old buddy, and... But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me.
Quit staring.
Been pretty bold lately.
Yeah, it'll work itself out.
Oh,
I'd rather not
yes.
get mixed up with the
Hello?
syndicate or gang stuff.
Sure.
Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Please, tell me everything you know. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act? My husband's killer. Did you find him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the... They were a rowdy bunch. My husband... Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing. So, what did you do? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him. As long as he... And about security. Did you find out which...
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way? End up in the ocean? What the hell? Wait. Listen, you gotta hear me. I got in a fight with Thomas. Things... Then I... Hell no, I'm not doing that. Listen, no one will ever see me again. No, I can't let that happen. Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out. End up in the ocean? What the? Wait. Listen, you got it. I got in a fight with Thomas. Things... Then I... Shit, I know. I know. Listen. No one will ever see me... Oh my God. Just gotta get my shit in order and you'll never see me again. I promise. I'm not gonna try anything funny. This is the last you or anyone will ever see of me.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Leon.
Not interested.
Something important? A good team always... May you find favor in all things.
Can I get you any? It's nice to see a friendly face. Please. I knew it. My husband's... Rusty. They were vandalism. So... Well... And about security. Yes, you're right. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. At least I can take solace knowing that I never would have figured out the truth without you. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, you're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. Thank you for everything. If there's anything you need, anything, I hope you have the most wonderful day.
Try some trawl. Welcome to Xeno Fresh Sea. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill out one of our comments. If you're
Truly the pinnacle of both cuisine and business acumen.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's wonderful. Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into... Then they add some kind of oh god, what do they call it?
Hopefully we'll see some action soon.
Trawl will have... Yeah, bye.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? After all, you don't... Stay safe. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
A pleasure. I am always... I appreciate having your ear. How can I assist? If there's anything you need... Stay safe.
Pressure holding. Takeoff observed.
And we're back where we belong.
I will never get tired of that. We haven't cleaned or pretty right on the money.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Greetings, Captain.
The fleet is family. Stealing... from each other is just what you call
Heading out.
You want to survive? I'll only the best protect. See ya.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Sistef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the Key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. I have a very reliable source at MAST. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Sistef arrives. Simple enough for you? Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jess's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would... Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each... I am sending word... Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Sure, sure. Let me punch that.
successful job.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Good day, Captain.
Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
Fortunately, provided just enough information for me to convince the Council that this program should continue. There are people that will handle Genodyne's lawyers, so we can continue our jobs bringing down the Crimson Fleet. That doesn't diminish the gravity of the mistake you've made. You search for more options, and when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life. I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDef operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crixus' legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, you see SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Nerion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time,
suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Well done. Let's see what you found. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Anything else? Understood. Keep searching. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful.
We're so close. I just want the commander to start the attack now.
Patience.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all?
Sometimes it feels like no one but us gets it. But put your faith in Commander Ikande.
Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else...
I did a thesis on
We'll see you soon.